Okay, so I tried turning up my voice a little bit, so we'll see if that helps at all. Might just end up catching other noises. This is not meant to be a long stream. I just want to get some work done on this build. As you do. Did we move Hayata on this? I think so. Seems like it. Okay. So what then are we missing? We have that dungeon, we have this dungeon. Oh, we haven't gone north from here, that's right. So we'll pop the tongue. Head this way. I guess we'll get this crafting book as well. I think we still should be just about right for 40 plus 8s to show up. Maybe it is a tad too high. We're starting to get close to the 60s. I guess I should upgrade my weapons a bit. I'm currently at plus 8. I need to be at plus 12 very soon because I'm almost hitting 60. Which is the target level, after all. Yes, if only we were doing an int build. We are not. I know, I just don't really enjoy FP management. And it's I even more so don't enjoy having a low health bar. So we're gonna swap over to this because we got faith-based combat incoming. We've been doing this pretty much region locked. I haven't been to Kaled, which is unusual. I guess it's all about that honesty. Relatively speaking, of course. Oh, don't like that crab. There's the spooky crab. We won't be going to the jar zone quite yet. We can get started if we like. No. It always teleports. That. Nice work. Thank you very much, Deathroot. Death's the thing that I feel like I always forget like one or two on the way. Ooh, it seems we've been invaded. Do you want to swap off Halberd for this? Yeah. And it feels vaguely more honest to... Oh. Hello, sir. Now he acquitted himself with fervor. I think that was a PvEer doing PvE stuff, but respect. There's our book. They just took a duel and they're like, yeah. Didn't even chug. Honestly, what can be more honorable than that? Hey, we got the grape scythe. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I hope it's not the same person. I feel a little bad. I think it was. We'll see. Oh, it is DJ. Wait a second, I'm gonna... Let me pull that. My ass beat. Or not. Never have I ever met a braver Arwen spammer. Brave in the morally good sense, not the, you know, foolhardy sense here. I mean, maybe a little foolhardy, but you know what I mean, I think. You know whereof I speak. I like this guy's guts. This fellow, this person, whoever they may be. Okay, I've already been here. Oh, but there's a grace down below that I missed, so I might as well grab that. Heading from here. A couple of them, technically, since there's also the church. The church. Trying to remember if I get the miracle here. Let's just clear the camp, eh? It looks like I have. huge fan of it, to be quite frank. It's a little, dare I say, gaudy. It just doesn't work for me. And let's go get the other one. I get a feeling that it's the same person again. This feels like they're doing the quest line. Oh. There we go. You wish to fight me, Hammer Bro? Alright. Got solid spacing, although be able to wield that. Oh, I see. It's like a Koopa. That kind of hammer, bro. Yo, it's perfect. I don't have a "you're beautiful" gesture, but maybe I can send them a message. Doesn't seem I can. But, you know, if you're out there watching this or something, just want to say, go cosplay. You know, for whatever some rando on the internet's opinion matters, my opinion is that it's cool. I guess it is Lakes of Liurnia time, isn't it? Oh, we'll proceed. Alliance, is that a completely new fellow? Guess I have to go this way. Interesting. Wait and see. Well timed. What are you doing on blue, sir? Oh my goodness, that was close. Honestly, I'm not sure how I lived that. Thought I would be dead there. Still appreciate it not blue chugging. Things have been really chill. I don't know how else to put it. Have we been yet again invaded? It appears so. Let's avoid the wolves for now. I just want my grace. I know there's one tucked away right over here. This is one that's mystifying. This is a nice view though. If my graphic settings were better. Let's hold still for a second. Yeah. Looking nice. I think it has something to do with the card. Sometimes. And I could probably crank the settings up. Maybe make it go away, but I don't think it's the resolution. I am indeed invaded. But where are they? What's my next move? I'm trying to remember if there's anything in this forest worth investigating. But as I've kind of completed the loop there and grabbed what I wanted to grab. Let's avoid the Marita fire, thank you very much. Ah, now that's a reward. Probably upgrade materials and poison. Still, shouldn't be that much of a danger. Yeah, smoothing stone 3s. Now that's what I'm talking about. Maybe some froggy boys. If we pick up the club, I don't know if it translates to raw, but I know on quality infusion, the curved great club is oddly solid. This is my backstab, sir. Where did you come from? Never seen such a mobile flower. Yeah, sorry for putting you on the run, whoever you are, but I don't even see you. We could go pick up the stuff under the bridge. There's also Grace out here I've missed, I think. Yeah, in fact, right ahead of us, just roughly speaking. Check what's here. What time of day is it? It's evening? Oh, that could be scary. I'm gonna make a halberd, just in case you get forced to engage in. Oh, what's this? A porter. I mean, it's dead right now because we're invaded, but over this way, I think. It's an easy to miss Grace. I totally forget about it. Somewhere right here. notice the pist is thick tonight. The London fog. But the music's not my type. There it is. Just to have a good time. Let's see if around here we should get attacked by a vicious monster in as soon as it's night, so maybe it's too early. It's on the brink of night though. This thing. It should show up around here. If I kill it, the invader gets banished. The tarnished ahead, that's not correct. It's not tarnished at all, I think. Enough playing the waiting game is exactly good here. I guess we could go dig up the oh. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to take you on such a long run. I just wanted to progress the game. Past time until nightfall. Look how little it moves. Look how little it moves. Do I even want to fight this thing? I mean, I get nothing out of it. I might just ignore it. I think I'll ignore it for now. Oh, speaking of field bosses, there is something I could destroy that does matter to me a decent amount. Since Icicle Spear is very good, especially for PvE. PvP, it's I guess mid at best. It's not bad, it's just not incredible. It's a bit finicky to use. It's a shotgun when it lands though. That's right. Invade me in battle, if ye dare. I'm getting a lot of people invading me, so I wonder if... I guess as an invader you want to aim low, but as a PvEer you might end up, as I am I suppose, around level 50 here. Despite having matching quite low. I usually don't get that. But I kind of felt like it, you know what I'm saying? It does speed things up a bit. Wonder if I can do another one. Oh no. Nah, screw it. Annoying creature. I haven't gone out behind the castle yet. I think we're missing in the surface. Oh, we don't have this. I think this one will just do a quick run. It's not very interesting. And the zone afterwards is solo as well. It's a bit dishonest, but you know what? This is not supposed to be a long stream. And I'm kind of not expecting people to jump in. So I just want to get some busy work done, you know? Maybe pick another weapon upgrade as well. I suppose the nice thing is, as soon as I get to Altus, I can get the bell bearings for everything I want, and then it's just all my weapons can be easily upgraded from there on. Do my target level 12, so chest. These take up to 12. This is quite nice. We're getting there. Once we hit 20 decks, we can just start leveling vigor, and we'll get to around 44, I think. I mean, to be fair, we might end up massaging those numbers and just using thousands to push it up for particular weapons. I just want to avoid that for now and see if I don't just keep on like the life tally or something. He just gets to teleport mid-animation. I do love that. Maybe if I upgrade my... I'm kind of hoping for the Noble Slender Sword because it's a cool weapon, but not all that aggressively. This is going smoother than usual. I wonder why. It's probably because I actually got the parries off in the first place. Just certainly, you know, not super good, but it's better than getting hit. That much is obvious. Wow, that is the smoothest I've ever had it. Almost entirely because I parried. Guess I learned my lesson. Look at all these items I don't care about though. Kind of a shame. Rats, we are the rats. Do 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 do. The rats will mess you up. This is a well-known fact. Is that an item over there? Yes, it is. Nice work, rat. He didn't fall off. Impressive. That's right, a talisman I would never use. Interesting. Give me your stuff. They refuse. They refuse me. Well, whatever. While we're here, we might as well go to Jarberg. Get that started. Not to mention, I paint a bunch of jars. Which reminds me, I need to get the jars up in the Carrier Manor too. So yeah, this is the perfect time to be doing this without TT on. You know, the boring way. But since we're going to go into zones that either can't be invaded or, I guess, can't be invaded. Just can't do that in Jartown, and you can't do it in Jarberg. You can't do it in Carrier Manor now that we've defeated the foes. There's not much to be done about that. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Well, this seems acceptable. Just aggressively power walk off the locations, and there you go. And some more smithing stone 3s. 3 of them, in fact. I didn't know. I didn't remember it being so aggressive. I really had forgotten. Yeah, I guess by now a +9 is what you expect to go into this zone with. Yeah, it's actually quite generous, isn't it? I mean, this is always what happens when you improve at the game and, I don't know, use a great sword, which does great base damage anyhow. Hello, giants. I'm remembering everything. there's one more over towards the entrance of the village. Oh, and here too as well. I'll pick up this one because it's already back here anyway. There it is. Many a jar. Many a man will melt in man, becoming one not two. Yes, look at my gloved hands. Gloved in mail. That's not true. In real life, it's smooth as a baby's hands. Well, almost. Lovely. Shall we upgrade the claymore to +8 or even +9 at this point? Sure, why not? Fusing a frost. Actually, on a thrusting weapon, why not? Best not to infuse it. Well, Oh, it's already +9. Now we'll wait till Altus for that. Shall we learn? No, we'll save it for later. I'll talk to D a bit. Also, when we go there, I think we will be attacked by the Blackblade Kindred. So that's good to know. Sure, why not? Talk. Do I not have it? The black knife print? I do have it. Maybe I have to talk to her. But I thought we talked to her, Nala. That's odd. Well, since we're here, we might as well do Raya Lucaria jar collection. We're here to collect your jars. Surrender your jars to me. So, how are we doing on upgrade materials? Decent. We can outright take something to 9 if we so wish. Now let's remember, I think we have to do a run and jump in all cases here. Okay, maybe not here. Definitely here. Obviously the intended path. Actually gonna let it move over here. I don't want its items to suspend in the air. Like that. When I first played this game, I thought it was farmable, so you can imagine my shock learning. They aren't. Why would they make the same mistake? So it makes very little difference in the end whether it's farmable or not, apart from if you're doing a challenge run, because in the first place, nobody enjoys farming it. Well, I guess it does make a difference because for people who are making a mule file, it's going to be a little bit easier if they're farmable, I think. It's snowing blue. There, my character has diabetes. Make your own diagnosis here. I feel like you rarely see this. That's kind of interesting. Maybe I just come back here frequently after the game's beaten, so the trees ablaze. We're splitting 7 threes. That's nice. That's embarrassing. I guess I was going to counter thrust. That's right, there's still something lower here. Carrying something. Carrying Goo, carrying Gaga. I think. All I hear is carrying. There it is. There's a bunch of inbuilt stuff. I guess we could get invaded out here if we so desire, so let's do it. Let's do it! Although, even this feels a bit cheap. Bit cheap, you know. Kind of not really wanting to invade out here unless you're doing a Blythe cosplay or something. It's been known to happen. Arguably one of the worst spells. If anyone wants to stop me killing Albinarchs, they better come fast. That's right, spirit upgrades. For, you know, late game. That seems to be that. It's kind of spooky out here. I don't know if I want to tangle with the dog. I wish we had the spear on these fellas. There we are. Skinny what TTV? A bit scared. Oh. Calm yourself. Is this how you conduct yourself? In a democracy? No. He was going for the backside from the start. Fuck. Fair enough. Hey, hello. How's it going, PKG? How's it going? Welcome in. I'm just doing a little busy work on the build. How are you doing today? You good? Awesome. Nothing truly interesting is happening at the current moment. Let me just get myself beaten by a Great Axe Invader. Great Axes are quite nice, I think. Especially that one. The Poisler's Great Axe. Hello, hey, how's it going, Gecko mate? I'm glad to see you here. Welcome in. Doing well, how about you? Just trying to get some work done on this soon to be 60. I haven't had one on PC for a while, and finally got into my head to get it done before the DLC. Oh. Nice roll catch. Do you have the poise to match? That hit me with frostbite. Interesting. There you go. RL 60 plus. Currently we're at like 53-ish, I think. But we're gonna take it to 60. It's not the weapon level. Currently it is a +9, I think. It's scary. Unfortunate. Couldn't catch the jump. Yeah, I don't have any bot. I'm sorry. I barely ever stream, so I don't have anything really set up. I don't even get to know when like someone follows or anything. Like I'll get the noise notification. It won't tell me that in the chat overlay. I need to at least figure that much out at some point. Or do I? I'm not even sure why I'm Tantra's telling you right now, because I think I've accomplished everything I want to do in this zone. Oh, you want to invade me? I can upgrade to +10. Does a 12 invade down to 10? So I can make that happen, I think. Let's see if we can make it. Let's see. So currently I'm 54. I can take the weapon level up to 10. That's my limit currently. Where can I be invaded? Oh, I can go up the precipice here. I could also be invaded here. There's some bosses on the lake, but I kind of want to avoid the lake right now. It's pretty boring, and I've grabbed everything I want to there. I think... No, that's not quite true. There's a dungeon. There's a perfect dungeon to complete. Right over here. Not an important dungeon, but I haven't done it yet. So maybe we can make that happen. Yeah, the chair, exactly. Completely useless for my build, but I'm going for like a quality build. Like 2020, use anything you want kind of thing. With some room to adjust. We'll see what's coming in the DLC. I kind of hope there's more quality weapons. You know, somber weapons for Dex-ish. That's basically what quality is in this game. And plenty of quality weapons that use a third stat. Oh, I forgot about this rat. Real quality infusion on low level really kind of suck. Yeah, even on high level, most weapons just don't perform well in quality. Well, I say high level, I mean like I haven't gone above 150 because I was misled, as were many others at the beginning of the game's life cycle, that 150 might be meta. So I have my first build is a quality 150. And I'm never going to delete that just because it's got all my farmed items, like every item in the game kind of thing. PvEing build. More in-faith weapons. Yeah. Honestly, like an in-faith infusion would be pretty nice. But currently I have a Beppis. Oh no. But mainly for in-faith, I just been doing either primary int or primary faith and having just enough on the other stat for whatever I can do. But it is really boring to only have like a couple, only like one or two really good mixed in-faith weapons. Hello, Beppis. Something is rotten in the state of Denmark. But I know who doesn't have FP. GG. Yeah. I think what would be nicer than an in-faith weapon per se would be an in-faith infusion option. Like it could scale worse as long as if you had like, 50 plus 20 of whatever, it would at least be, or like it would be slightly worse. Oh gosh, give me a second. Just give me your hammer. Not that hammer. Whew. As long as it didn't have a status build up. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the Death Blight infusion? I wouldn't mind like an in-faith infusion that had like status buildup, but all the status did was steal FP. That'd be actually kind of cool. Madness Light. As long as it didn't do boosted damage. Alright. Oh gosh, I need to think about this. Do I have a sufficiently upgraded strike weapon? I don't. Can I fit this on here? Yeah, I can, okay. I think that's what I gotta do then. They're both coming at me. There we go. Death magic damage should be in Faith Infusion. Yeah, I mean, it totally makes sense. As long as they don't scale, I don't want it to be better than Faith or Int for pure stat value. As long as it isn't that far behind, if that makes sense. Make Lightning for Thunder become a Faith Infusion. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That's right. This is still Liurnia. Unupgraded weapons are just fine. I don't know what I was worrying about. Who needs upgrades in PvE? Not until late game. No, Liurnia is still... Liurnia, I think, honestly, I think they genuinely designed Liurnia for mages to come here immediately, like on purpose, to grab all the stuff. I know they made it possible. They probably made it intentional. As in, like, this is what we expect people to do on their second playthrough. Or if they look it up. I guess you could do so as a faith build too. Okay, well we went through that rather quickly. Oh, I need to give Michael from Vsauce his stuff. Where should I go next? I mean, I could do Cliffside, I guess. Liurnia is basically done here. Start on Altus a bit. I really hope they give us some weapons that count as different weapon classes for power stancing. Hey, Michael from Vsauce. Hey, that's what we're talking about. I guess we want to study sorcery. No, we're not kidding. Yeah, for power stancing, like if you had an axe that this is just an example. It's like a regular axe that's like, statted basically the same as the battle axe. But instead of being an axe when you power stance it, it's a curved sword. So you can only power stance it with curved swords. Or alternately, you could power stance it with, or you could have two axes and have distinct, like not have the power stance moveset. Or alternately, as well as like a paired axe that has the old the paired wing knight axe moveset. That would also be sick. Yeah, like Wakizashi, exactly. Like they already have it in the game, but just for katanas, and I think that's nonsense. That's just bad. We should have it more. I mean, it could get abusable, and stuff can break even further than it already is. But I feel like they should be dedicated to fixing like offhand lance and things like that anyway. So while we're there, we might as well use the technology we already have to make more interesting moveset stuff. Because like the main reason you think that they hadn't already done it is because it would clutter things up. But the very fact that they've already done it for just one weapon means they could keep doing it. Yeah. I know. I guess my point is, like, I wish they would do more adventure. Like, there's so many weapons that you just ask, like, why is this here? And not just because it's like a starter weapon. Or like, why it doesn't have these obvious other features. And I feel like that's a way they can answer is they could proliferate a bunch of like normal looking weapons in the DLC that already basically exist in the game. Like I really like the swords the skeleton soldiers wield and the spears. I feel like they should be like, you know, primarily strength scaling swords that they can introduce in the DLC. But instead of having, you know, just higher numbers, they could just change up the power stance matching or something like that to give it interesting features to use, even though it's statistically not that different from like a longsword. That's what I'm hoping for. And also it makes it more like Dark Souls 2, but get But yeah, jokes aside, I think that'd be nice. That would give like the expanding weapon pool more reason to expand. And I really did kind of miss, you know, having wacky movesets. I also just kind of want weapons that have movesets that are different from the base moveset, just proliferated in the same vein, because I don't know. I feel like a lot of the weird weapons, that we have, you know, if they patched stance differently or if they had more different movesets, we'd be more encouraged to run them. But like as it is, it's just like, oh, I'm doing it for the challenge. The challenge is, can I find a reason to do this? I've never played it, but watched some streams, and the patch stance moveset in Dark Souls 2 is just very different. Yeah, I mean, arguably, power stance in Dark Souls 2 is just really bad, which is, I'm fine with it being there. But it is, you know, it's very swag. It's about burst damage, but it eats your stamina for breakfast. And different but bad, yeah. I'm fine with bad as long as it's different. Because being different means it's a mix-up. Man, I remember when this giant used to drop the Knight's Cavalry Halberd for some reason. In like 1.01. Good times. You know, it's the same reason as the 7th R1 is a mix-up. No one expects it. Just having a fun moveset is enough. In my opinion. You know, humbly. I kind of wish that they would just change features about weapons in when the DLC dropped as well. Like, why is Serpent Bone Sword a locked ash? You know, I don't know. It would be a much cooler weapon if it wasn't. Let's see. There you go. As I rant and rave, I could pretend to be erudite. There you go. Like if we use some certain weapon in the offhand and two-handed, the moveset will be different as well. Yeah. Or like have ashes that just give you the heavy attack in the offhand. That might be busted for all I know, but you know, just stuff like that. It might be a bit narrow if you do that. I don't know. But yeah. Or like weapons that have weird, just like parts of other weapons movesets. Well, that and more great swords with poke R2s. Give us more. Why is there only one? But apart from that, although I complain a little bit less because nowadays the one-handed bastard sword R2 is, I think, very much better than the Claymore R2 for one hand. Like this is all right, but without the poise, it's a little rough, right? Whereas the other, okay, I don't have another one on here, but like the slam moveset, when they changed the speed on the attacks, actually became kind of good. So I'm happy that they did that when they sped up great swords. It's just, you know, could be better if we had more weapons that weren't the Claymore. Yeah, the slam 100 R2, exactly. All right, so I think at this point we're just gonna go up the valley here. Why not? I think that's everything we want to do in this zone. Although we could go do Kaled instead of Altus next. At least I'll grab the Grace. Maybe I'll put the finger on. Precipice, yeah, Precipice is like the best TG run. I kind of don't want to clear today, but I could do a run through. Because most people are not on right now, I think. I like the Rift Shield, it's a good parry tool. Leave the rest for now, I can come back. Oh, there's a Grace down there that I need to backtrack for. That's right. There we go. Oh, I got something. Cuckoo Gauntlets. Not bad. I don't know. Is there anything else on our DLC wish list? Covenants. Obviously Covenants. Or Covenant Invasion Zones. Rune Arc Shop. Or just general consumables shop. I want them to change like the gargoyle, the black weapons to actually have death effect on all their attack or all their weapon arts. An actual change to the dragon's claw. I mean, those are just weapons in the base game they want changed. No real reward for winning invasions. Exactly, yeah. Let's see, we invaded who and where are they? I wonder how much we would invade if there was like just a running counter of invasions won. You know, it's kind of like the DS2 death counter. Like if we just had, a chart somewhere. It could even be between like, which finger. Although that would kind of not work because right now everybody spams the fingers anyway. Yeah. Did I just hear lightning? Oh. Oh, hello, sir. Apologies. Oh my goodness. His body's gone invisible. What the heck? Oh, it's back. Oh, we're healing now. Okay. I swear I'll bring the rest of your body back, buddy. Oh, it's... Is he wearing illicit gears? Or is this just some weird thing that's happening? We did the L2 stick moveset. Reverse Barker bomb bait. And the skull emojis. Release her. Ah. That's fair. That is fair. That was a classic roll catch. Where he body though? He got nobody to call his own. No, how does it go in Frankenstein? I've got nobody to call. Anyway. Well, GG's to whoever it was. Oh. Very good. I like those emotes. Right, so you gotta go again now. Good luck with the build making. Thank you. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Appreciate it a lot. Have a good night yourself. And have fun always. And don't hollow out. Don't you dare go hollow. Oh, it's noon for you? Fair enough. Ah, Asia. That's right, that's right. Well, have a good day. Take care. That was odd. Let's see what happens when we slumped Neko. Oh no. Not enough of that vigor stuff. A true tragedy has struck. Ooh, invaded again. Lovely. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna run this dungeon again though. Just because it is a good dungeon. I might start the Kayla journey if I get to the last bonfire here. Get Tragoth gesture. Oh no. I did not consider that. cannot progress into the dungeon, for it is a dungeon. Oh wait, I can. Well, ain't that nice? Let's go. To the best dungeon. Well, one of them. It's got a lot of materials. It's got a decent boss. Beautiful setting. Interesting landscape. Decent PvP potential. Yeah. Oh. There. Maggie. Alright. I somehow blocked it. A mage. Oh. That was... I've never seen that. That was very weird. An instant guard break into not guard break cancel. I don't know if that was a latency thing or like a weird interaction. Like maybe it was going into jump frames and it registered a jump or something. Hard to say. Very interesting. I was amused. And not a little frightened. The latency demons at work again, I suspect. Or maybe some kind of weird perfect block. Weird materials. Can we craft? Oh, we didn't buy the bullish recipe book. Something to think about. Like really soon, because quite important. Oh, a material. Greaves. I'll think about that. I think it's considerably lighter though, yeah. Bad against everything but lightning. Bit disappointing, I'm afraid. Shame. I'm getting the feeling that a lot of people who are invading are very understated in the vigor department, which is not surprising, but I think worth noting. Because even have, like, I mean, that person didn't have any stat boosting gear on, so it probably was all physic, providing int bonus that are pure levels, and it can get pretty rough. I think there's a comet too, like a regular comet. This is just a comet shard. Probably just a comet shard. Point being, that require. I mean, if this comet would require what? 42. Something really high. Not really in a hurry to get upgrade materials from the miners. Would appreciate something from these guys. Rocks. Hit. Like how they just wait. I'm broken. We got something out of him. Could it be an explosive zone? Oh, yeah, it seems like it. And we might go to smithing too. Ooh. Gotten rather quiet now that we're in the tunnels. It's quite odd. Any upgrade materials I missed? I think that's everything, right? There you go. Perfect in invasion. This as we get to the midway point. Smithing stone 4, very nice. The halfway there point, which we all crave. Reiki sent Joe. He knows. He knows. No, that weapon is so much shorter than the Zwei. It hurts. Okay. No, Joe. Interesting. GG's, Joe. Big respect for using like an unusual weapon, for sure. And going on it head on with the ultra great. I mean, takes guts. Definitely takes guts. Guts. I mean, if you had a guts greatsword, I'd be in a lot more danger there. A lot of attacks that you just missed because his weapon is shorter. Looks like we're getting almost to 60 here. 55 plus 10. The bat's disposed of. Hey, it's Joe again. We're gonna do a little trickery. Is a little lesson in trickery. We are going down in history. If you want to be a villain number one, you got to put a hammer tally on your gun. That's great material. Yeah. Right, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I really wanted that hammer tally to do something. Nothing personnel. I really should have let you live for another round or two of combat, but I gave in to my basic nature. Hammer tally riposte. I'm only human I'm only tarnished after all. So they're very patient, playing it well. Exceedingly honest. An honest breed. Let's see if it's Joe again or some completely different person. And who knows how honest they'll be. I mean, Anastasia? It's me, Grandma. It's me, Anastasia. I like Batland Central. There's some lore implication there. So many bats here, especially here in the mountains. Could be. Makes sense they live out here. I don't know what to say. You choked first. don't know. Was I rude? Maybe. I don't know. On the other hand, halberd R1, R1, so... I'm not saying it's wrong or evil, it's boring. Give me a second. I don't know, I'll leave this on for now. I had to concentrate. And I didn't have the hyper armor yet to trade into a halberd, so... Which itself, I suppose, is boring anyway, trading into a halberd, so... I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Apart from, I didn't land a single parry. I will say that. I really need to get Steam P2P on this thing, so I know what I'm up against. Hatred of flying PvE and my hatred of casters rolled up into one. Ooh. Octopus head. Now we talking. Well, now we're talking. Hey. Hey, how's it going? I won't say your name on stream, but good to see you here. How's it going? I got the Ocean Man hat. I can be, I'll be a man of the sea. Alright, how's it going for you today? I'm, unproductive. Kinda looks like tardigrade, man. Glad to see you. Not too bad. Work is stinky. Oh, sorry to hear that. So we've just been invaded. Bloody Finger 1. Right down here. Decided not to complete this dungeon tonight, so I'm wondering where this person is. Oh, there they are. Is this Power World? Alright. Come bring it, samurai. Come on. Almost the hibachi. We have interesting lat. we go. Blood loss cleared safely. Oh my goodness. Oh. The failed hibachi into double kill on that. Oh, that was funny. I gotta get my stuff. Double murder, yep. Yeah, if I didn't get hit on the backswing there, I guess that was on me. I would have gotten a hibachi backstab of sorts. That's what a certain well-known Souls tuber calls it when you jump over that particular attack to backstab. I think you'd enjoy his stuff. He says some outrageous funny things. I have been grabbed. This old bat. Alright. I'm going to do a little summoning because this NPC gives you a gesture, and that's actually the most important thing. Not this one. This one. But it's definitely bad practice to summon and then let people come invade you because it's bad juju. These guys have like infinite health. But he gives the best gesture. Alright. Get out of here. Let's see. The best gesture indeed. Hey. Probably don't have the best voice for it. There's a voice setting you can do. It's like, hey. I think it's everyone's favorite with that. Okay. I think that's everything I want to do in Limgrave at the moment. I could start doing underground areas. I totally forgot about that. Probably would be correct though. And I can probably level up. There you go. We got 4 levels. I'm going to put it all in health before I hit 60. Get this weapon upgraded to plus 12 max. I don't have the souls. Okay. I have the curtsy gesture. I need to. Yeah, I do. Let me think about this for a second. I don't want any 5s. Okay. And I know, oh, that's right. I don't have the book from this merchant over here, which is going to be useful. And I haven't killed any of the nighttime bosses in this zone. That doesn't matter too much at this moment. Will matter later. That means I haven't completed this area yet, technically. Hello, sir. I would like your book. Sure, why not? See? I kind of want that book. Okay. 900 worth. There we go. All done. Be on your way then. Alright. Gee, don't be so rude about it. Alright, we want to go down, down, far underground. You get attacked by more fellow human beings who also enjoy this game. Well, let's avoid the bears for now. They are troublesome. Have you played this game before? I don't think so, right? Which Souls is this one? Number 2? No. Although, I think visually it has a lot of similarities with 2 because it's pretty colorful. Never played any. No, this is Dark Souls 2. Wait, no. This isn't Dark Souls 2. This is Elden Ring. It's the new one. The DLC is going to come out any minute now. We've only been waiting 2 whole years, almost. But I do like Dark Souls 2 a lot. Don't worry. I didn't expect you to know all the lingo. I do recommend 2 very highly. More than most people, in fact. Although I think the age of hating on Dark Souls 2 is kind of over. And people are coming back around to it quite a bit. Average Twitch chat IQ room is room temperature. And people who live in Twitch chat should not throw rocks. Or whatever the saying is. But no, that's why I fit right in, you see. Since when I'm vegging out like this, my IQ is also room temperature. Elizabeth Bathory. Are you familiar with like the invasion mechanic? Basically, in former games, it was if you had a certain kind of, basically a buff that you could lose on death. Juicy. But basically, as long as you're online and with some other conditions met, other players can attack you or come into your world to fight you. Seriously, sleep, rot, and frost. I'm a little. Oh boy. Hey. Oh, yeah. Backstabs are kind of sick. Unless they happen to you, in which case they're BS and unfair. And I definitely did. Anyway. Yeah. Looked sick. Well, I'm glad you thought so. Because it felt pretty sick. I think invasions are cool because usually you're kind of punching up just by the way the invasion mechanic works. The matchmaking is you have to, well, you can invade down, but you can invade down less far than you can invade up in terms of the upgrades on your weapon and your level of your character. Of course, you're set up to fight and you have your flask consistently, unlike if you're invading someone who's actually just playing the game normally, in which case they may have expended that already to kill the NPCs. But unless you're doing what I'm doing, which is turning on a certain item that makes it so people will actively come into your world, you can only be invaded on like a 15-minute timer, and if you're co-oping, so if there's another human player in your world at the same time to help you, so it's like an offsetting mechanic where you can make the game easier by having someone help you beat it, but then you're also going to be invaded by people who will make it harder again. But you can, in each of the games, there's an item that lets you just say, bring it on, which is what we're doing here, because, it's sort of like a, you pay it back, you pay it forward kind of thing. Because we want, each of us who plays the part of the invader also wants, well, generally to fight, but also to make sure that people have plenty of people to invade. Good thing there's some thought put into balancing it. I'll just say it's hard-won wisdom, because it didn't always used to be that way. I think it used to be just based on your level or something, and so you could get some weapons that were just really strong back in Dark Souls 1's days. Hello, sir. This gentleman seems quite the honorable type, I say as he buffs his weapon with bleed. Oh no. I had the hammer talisman on, so great shield is gonna help you, buddy. Not gonna help you. I think it's just a PvE player. Sorry, honorable. So, I'm at a certain level where a lot of people are doing invasions because of a quest line. So not everyone who comes in is a very dyed-in-the-wool invader player. A lot of these people are just on characters that are missing some of their stats, because there's consumable buffs basically that last till death, but you can't bring them into invasions. So I think what happened there was he expected to have a better roll and things like that, and he just couldn't. Snatches eldest ring. Something like that. Let's try to thoroughly loot this area. Oh yeah, smithing stone for it really does mean we're progressing about right in terms of materials. 2, okay, maybe not. Guess the game does intend you to be here a tad earlier than this. I'm gonna zip on out of here. We've gotten what we came here for. So whoever just invaded me can catch me at the next resting place. Unless I die to the crab, of course. Bulgaridin. Is that also a reference of some sort? I don't know. Oh, that's right, there's a zone over here. I totally forgot. Mostly because I don't think there's anything important here. What's the item? Oh wait, there's a preserved bolus here? Well, that's actually worth getting. I've been missing out. So we've entered the dungeon of the Blumen group, as you're about to see. So we're gonna have to avoid that crab. really fast here. Seems like it hasn't noticed us. That's good. It's a gorgeous game, by the way. Look, spoilers, but I don't know. I guess you have a rig that can run it, because the one you sold me back when barely could run this game with the right graphics card. Some emphasis on barely. Yeah, the setup definitely is more powerful now. So whoever invaded us is probably pursuing us, but they're not here yet. Oh, just a mushroom. I know this sometimes happens. Takes a hot minute for anyone to get there on these big maps. Where's the there it is. Oh. Okay. Hoping for him to block this attack, because I think I can break his guard. Oh, he's got some fashion though. Oh, he's noticed something. Okay, he's regenerating a bit. I could trade with it, I knew. GG's though. There's no coward. Casually greet his butt, yeah. Yeah, a little kiss with the sword here. Let's see, let's get the map for this zone. That rests right here. I may know item placements a bit too much in this game. But it's been out for 2 years. Oh, what can I say? Yeah, I'm a bit over leveled for this zone. Ah. Oh, it's OPKG. He is in chat just a bit early. He's looking to invade me. I'm glad we finally got him. Awesome. Finally, a worthy opponent who will probably kick my butt more aggressively than what we've seen thus far. I'm on my way. Is this a safe drop? I don't know. I think I can risk it here. Yeah, looks good. We got the poison mist coming out. GG's. Aha! Welcome into the world. GG's, yeah. Yeah, so... Yeah, Super C, I know in real life. So you saw there a dyed-in-the-wool invader who has fun with the weapon's moveset and so on. You could tell the difference, I hope, between these more ordinary invaders, I guess is the way to put it. I'm not sure why I'm fighting this crab. I think its smug face pissed me off. And for some reason I thought it only had 80 poise health when it probably has 120. Hey Sleepy, hey Fantoff Artnest, how's it going? Welcome in, Fantoff. Good to see you. We are just TTing down here because I finished, I think, most of Liurnia. So I figured I might as well get to the next zone. It's a party, yeah. I didn't think we'd get this many people in here. I ain't complaining. Guess I have to make this a full-length stream instead of a shorter one. I think there's an altar up here. Yeah, there it is. Huh. I'd love to join, but 7 a.m. here and work's calling. No worries. I'll be continuing this series for quite a bit because I'm barely, not even halfway through the game. So, this is PC. I'll be doing a PSN 90 after I finish this build. But this particular runs PC. It's in the works. You'll know when it happens, probably. Down the grapevine. Oh, linebackered. So check these guys out. They will shoot lightning on you. That is their sole purpose. After they do that, they cease to be. Where's the invader? Perfect. On PSN 7 I once you start the rain. Nice. We have been invaded. Alright, well, have a good day at work. And in general. Got a mage. Did you invade Terpy? No, I don't have a 90 yet. That's why my next project after this is going to be a 90 on PSN. I have a 60, and I have a bunch of metas in the base level. But I don't have a 90 on PSN. Got some. I have a lat gamer. Can't be helped. It's the time of night where not everyone has good connection due to being from other countries. GG's. The vigor, yeah. Well, that's the nice thing about this level is people can invade with mage spells, but they can't invade with mage spells on a lot of health. I was even considering briefly doing int stuff on this character until I decided against it. I didn't love the int weapons enough at low level or mid level. Oh shoot. I wasn't running fast enough. I got memed on. I did this to myself. I could have just rolled. Speaking of vigor, speaking of no vigor mages, those creatures or those spirits that are there are basically the epitome of that. They will perish of themselves once their FP is spent, blasting away. Oh, we better get those souls back. I'm but a few levels away from target, so I don't really want to lose that. And then I can start taking things to plus 12. And once I do that, I can start really messing around with weapon variety as well. Which will be fun. That's the nice thing about anything that's not meta is you can maximize every weapon in your arsenal. And I die again. Well, that time's just dumb. On my part. What am I even thinking? Probably the best choice would be to horse it, to hoof it. Of course, if we get invaded, that's well, that would be a difficult situation. I'm willing to give it a shot. We made it. That is at least not good. I've made something of a tactical error. One of them I could take on. Two of them at the same time. Probably not the most brilliant of ideas. Especially with the red in the world. No, we'll head towards the water. No, actually, maybe we should grab the grace. Running forward every time is bothersome. Oh. Hello. Seems another invader type. Knight armor. Nope, knight armor with scaled greaves. Give me a second. Appreciate it. yes, the range. GG's. Invaders winning, so I'm gonna have to root for them. Fair enough. Name I recognize from the user, but quite possibly someone who hangs around in the community. Yeah, GG. I need to get those souls back. Once again. But how will we fare? I think I'll stay on my horse as much as I can until I can get the next checkpoint over there. Then I'll come back and grab all the stuff here. You know, like a coward. There we go. So penalties, rewards are there for fighting invasions? Almost nothing. If you win, you get a consumable item that's basically worthless and a bunch of souls. If you're the host, you get this item, which is basically free. You can pick it up literally by picking daisies. Oh yeah. And if you're an invader, you get rune arcs, which are slightly more valuable, but basically worthless. We're really hoping that in the DLC we're going to get like a rune arc shop where we can spend that stuff to get actually valuable things, like literally anything kind of valuable. But yeah, if you invade, you get a tiny minuscule fraction of the souls that would be required for the person you killed's next level up. And if you're the host and you kill an invader, you get an appreciably larger portion of that. But all in all, basically peanuts. So it's really just the thrill of combat. The righteous crusade to make it harder for players who probably are just trying to have a good time with their friends. Unforgivable. Bummer. Hopefully they had some rewards. Yeah, there used to be more substantial rewards, not great rewards necessarily, but more substantial rewards in previous games, as well as more like conceptually. It was much more tied to the story of the game. Like there would be factions that you can join and called covenants, and so we're really hoping that those will be reintroduced. We have like something that suggests they could have had that planned at some point, but in reality we don't have them in this game, so it's a real bummer. But you can sort of recognizably see some people, like I've noticed a lot of people who will either invade, a lot of people who invade you around Caria Manor or like regular Caria will often cosplay as Carian Knights. So it's like the tradition is carried on in some ways, but it's really on the players to do it. There's no like in-game reward for it. I'm gonna get all the stone sword keys. Let's see, I need like 5. But yeah, we'll see what happens in the DLC. We have yet to, our eyes have yet to open, as a certain line goes. I wonder where that invader is. I don't expect any huge changes to the multiplayer system. Yeah, I agree with you, Fantoff. It's somewhat unlikely that we'll get anything really huge to change. But even small changes will be better than nothing. Which is what I have currently. Where is that red? I wonder. That's useful, not for this character though. Yeah, I still haven't seen that red. Where are they? They probably tried to catch up to us and we lost them. Which I don't know. Hope they're not AFK. That'd be a bummer. I hate these guys. These guys take the Second Amendment very seriously. They're all carrying serious heat. Like, as the founding fathers intended kind of cannonry. Both arms, yeah. Small arms, not in this house. Oh, another one of those. I've yet to see the red still. There you are. Oh no. The squad's here. And I messed up. There's a misinput. Can we all just get along? Where's that red? Are they trapped up top or something? There's no way, right? This smells like an AFK. There's no way anyone would wait this long unless they're doing some kind of watch the host project. Like, seriously, where are they? You know, denude this ghost town of its population of ghosts. At this rate. Maybe they're waiting for me to be in a more vulnerable position. Maybe it's Maybelline. There we go. Iframes. Just like Dark Souls 3. Abuse object interactions. I had to work now. I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, take care. Travel safe. If you're traveling, that is. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything back here, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess we'll just progress. I just died. Some twos. Alright, time to take out that beetle. It's got an ash of war from me. Give it here. Oh, there's our invader. War Bandit Leon. Oh, that's very cool. Could have dodged a blood loss. Like the casual great worth it, yeah. I did not mean to input that. Short halberd is short. A connoisseur of stylish moves. I mean, anyone who does a neutral heavy attack on the halberd two-handed is, oh GG's, is here to have fun. I can tell you that much. Because it's not a good move. But it's so stylish. The very fact that it's hard to land gives landing it value. What is that anyway? It had an in-character character. I know. That's my favorite kind of invader. They're there to tussle and they're there to have fun. They're very capable of doing both. It's what I hope to be myself. Although I rarely have character names going on, to be fair. That's, on the other hand, can kiss my ass. Oh, it's Leon again. there's one down there. Okay, that's all of them. That little message indicates that a certain boss fight has become available because I lit all the altars. Right over there. Where's Leon? For example, will I get blasted off the ledge here? I wouldn't even be mad. He's earned it. But I will get my golden sneed. Which are the upgrade material for your flasks. Oh, I think I see him. All right. Let's go for round 2. What? That didn't hit me. Spin slash, okay. Ah, I went for the instant, he went for the charged. Beautiful, beautiful. This is what I live for in the Tantar's Tongue invasions. To see what my fellow invaders are up to. I say fellow invaders, but I barely... Most of the time I spend playing these games is just build making invasion characters, not actually playing them. As you see here. I mean, you could probably consider Tantar's Tongue playing the character, but it's not really the same as invading with them. There's some items we missed. Actually, I'm not going to go get the other one here because it's just a rune arc, which is basically worthless because I never use them. I can make this jump. There you go. We got student sword key. They said they give you like four of them underground here, probably because you need 2 of them at the end to go up the elevator. close. I might have done better if I had some frost, if I had used the Frost Ash of War. But I don't like those guys. They're obnoxious. And like this, the zone is practically finished. I say practically, I'm still getting shot at. Talisman here. This is what the stone sword keys are for. I think I'm gonna turn off the tongue here because it'd be kind of rude to pull someone up the elevator. Goodbye the underground, except, oh, there's still stuff to do down here. That's right. There's some important matters to attend to. There are some important matters to attend to. I have been very sloppy with plurals recently, I've noticed. I'm slowly unlearning how to speak English. That's Caled. Actually gonna head back here and go up to the plateau. I'll put the tongue back on once they're up there, but since there's a portal that doesn't work if you're in PvP, I'm actually gonna wait on that until I get to up top. And there's a boss fight I have to do as well to grab a truly powerful weapon that I think I need to two-hand. All things, unfortunately. See if we can defeat the beast while engaged in this way. It's quite possible the answer is no, because it is rather rough. Break my knees. Oh, we've been invaded already. There's some upgrade materials for our summons around here. I want to nab because they're high level early on. Dark Moon Chad. I don't know if that's a Carrion cosplayer or just a mage. They have left, so there's probably just someone doing their missions. Or McRock. Or just hoping to invade in Lyria only. I'll grab the upgrade materials first. Maybe the spell here as well. I don't know why I chugged there, that's pointless. Alright. There's a spell that we won't be using. We won't be using hardly any spells on this build. The occasional miracle. Speaking of which, I could equip a miracle. I probably should have it on at all times in case I get rotted or poisoned. Since I do have the two-finger talisman. Speaking of which, do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough with the two-finger talisman for all the relevant spells. There's nothing at 15 I'm concerned with. What is this again? Dragon's Wing Grease. I guess we could rub that on our sword. It's kind of pointless though. Any status effect would be of superior usefulness in this present combat that is upon us. This isn't the final boss of the zone, so I feel comfortable fighting it. But it is an annoying fight. I'll say that much. It's like the only one in this game that I actually think I'm better off using the horse on. That's why I don't like it. Oh, there goes my last flask. I've yet to knock it over. That should have killed me. Yep, you got me. I really don't like this fight. It's just really hard to hit, you know, in the legs. We still have more flasks this time. See if it does us any good. I keep doing the same thing. like this. It's not a good fight. Got him though. Who approved this? Anyhow, now we've obtained the Noob Slayer 9000, as it's called by me right now. It's a busted ass weapon, in my opinion. I feel bad using it, but I love it. It's a good, I mean, it's strong. I just liked it more when it was less good. As you do. Alright, that's the underground for now. We can leave it alive, leave the true boss of the zone alive for later. And then we're just gonna pump bigger. Yeah. Maybe upgrade the sword a bit too. How are we doing on rocks? Yeah, we can max it out to 12 if we wanted to. Yeah. 300 attack power, level 60. It's gonna do better if I frost it or fire or something, but pure physical is kind of nice on the corner. Oh, I forgot I had the spirit talisman. I've had this on the whole time. Oh, we could put on something heavier too. We'll consider ourselves with that later. Alright. How long has it been playing? Almost 3 hours? Okay, we'll do a little bit more and call it a night. Since we've done the underground, I guess we could progress towards Kaled as well. Some of the early Kaled stuff. As well as maybe turn in some stuff to drink. Some spells on. Cleanse me. It's basically it. We're gonna get bestial vitality as well. I don't want to swap, but we'll call it that later. I'll just stick it on. No. And for now, have this be our seal. Fun fact, you can cast miracles as long as you have the faith or whatever spell requirement. You don't need to meet the requirements of the talisman. That's just for scaling. And this level you're not using anything that scales. Just buffs. I might as well grab this. Sure, why not? Nice. And then he's just gonna kick our ass for a bit. That's all the stuff you care about. I need to boost strength. That's actually still the best thing Maybe charged attacks. I think he's about to get violent here. He's gotten violent. Oh, that worked as a poise break. Nice. That's good to know. Can't seem to talk to him though. Which is what you want to do. Hello? There you go. Hey, welcome back. How's it going? We just chatted up Grank. We finished the Dragon Soldier of Nokron. So we're out of the underground for now. We could do the underground over in Liurnia actually. I won't mess around with the ants, but I was thinking maybe I can get my this and that shoved in by the gargoyle here, which I will carefully avoid at the moment. Maybe I'll kill these though. More upgrade materials. Don't really need the Somber 9 here since we're not going to that. I'm taking myself up to plus 12. I'm currently 57. So we're pretty much at target stats, just a few levels of vigor here. Might end up putting it in strength or something, but we'll see. It's all for the future. Where's our summon? Is it over? Oh, there it is. I can come back here later though. I think I'll do the underground in Liurnia first, since it is level appropriate. I would also cheese the Jar Warriors. That might be a good idea, considering. And it's technically no longer out of order because we've done Liurnia. So Caelid is naturally the next zone. You know, apart from Altus. Obviously. No halberd for me. Hey, there's a squirrel inside. What are you doing there? But yeah, if I get the jar tally, I can start wearing heavier armor, which is definitely worth doing. I'm kind of putting off Altus for now, so I want to grab as much as I can beforehand. Although, I don't know if I want to put it off too long. Would appreciate some Porous Jordans on this build. I've been feeling the lack of Porous rating hurts. It hurts me deep in my meow meow. Along with these horrible creatures. The ants. I know some people really can't stand them. For me, I think I'm more scared of real ones. You know, spiders, creepy hand monsters, those kinds of things. You know, it's scary when they're real, not a video game. But I certainly understand. Have we been invaded? Seems like it. Hello. Interesting. Oof. You can heal, you know. Oh, interesting. Black flame. I guess they didn't want to extend the fight. Honorable. Finish him! I guess I was the executioner. But yeah, still at the level where a lot of people are just doing the quest line, I think. It's nice though, they had like a character going on and everything. I think it's cool. Like I said, I rarely do. I have one character on PSN. I call him Iron Marcus, because he only uses equipment or weapon and armor that references iron in it, either the name or the description of it. Ah, fatty head. What does it say? Oh, why is it always dead? No, it's supposed to be the traditional fatty head. Academy Exile. I feel like we're about to be accosted by a mage. Seems my feelings were correct. Oh! Oh, the Moonveil. Oh, my mic sometimes makes robot noise. Oh shoot. I don't know what it is. I've been told that happens, but I'm not sure why. Oh shoot. I walked right into that. GG's. Oh no. Why do you have to do that? Dishonest bags. Literally close fight, gets parried, bags anyway. And here we see the typical Moonveil user. Probably should have flashed. The regen would have mattered. Well, I think it's laid its eggs in me. Which is, I'm told, not a good sign, according to the entomologists in my life. No, we got ourselves back. I hate these ants. Not because they scare me, but just because that spit move can hit pretty hard. Smithing 3. More for me. They really are. They used to be pretty close, close-fisted with the early stuff, but the mid-game stuff, there's a lot of upgrade materials if you go around exploring. Yeah, they're up there. What? What? Ants. The movie. Boop. We've all done this in our lives, right? On a spiritual level. Poked an ant. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh no, I've been invaded. This is a fun spot because it takes you up all the way up here. I have to backtrack to get the grace. That's kind of annoying. Smithing 4, that's good. Hey, it's Leon again. You're Leon, you're chill, you're cool. I want the grace. Give me a second. And it's a bunch of these dudes. Seriously? Bro. Where'd you come from? You're so sneaky. I mean, I'm not looking, sure, but... Bruh. Bruh. Well, that's right. I have a bestial vitality spell. I can just cast it. Well, I got 100 to 0 there. Not like inappropriately, just... I hate to see it happen. The double flasky. The double Kersplode flask. Now it's out. I need him to not do that again. Just proceed this way. take the elevator. Take the elevator up after pulling it down, because we have to do that now. Brilliant move on my part. Another smithing stone 3, that's nice. Won't make a huge difference, but I could choose what to upgrade. Right, now that we have our grace here, excellent. Let's see. Send the elevator. Don't know if let's see, there's only one boss down here, so we're gonna leave it for later in case we wanna TT through it again. It doesn't drop anything important to us, so we might as well. So let's send that elevator back up. Elevator etiquette is supreme. I believe in elevator etiquette supremacy. Religiously ignore the PvE for the moment. Oh, Smokey, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. That actually showed up on the HUD for some reason. How's it going? How's your stream? Hope it went well. Hi, hi. Wonderful. I've been invaded by Tom. Well, I hope I'm not Jerry. See, I believe this one's weak to holy. Give it the old blast. Just a little smoke sesh coming in. Wonderful. Pushing yourself to do builds you have made but haven't used. That makes sense. You always end up having favorites. Where's Tom? Oh, there he is. Way down there. Hello, Invader Tom. Get the map here. We'll get that. We'll leave rest for later. Where'd Mr. Tom go? There we go. Backstab. Did not expect the wake up R1 chain. I could play the Ash of War game. Well, he did try to go for the R1 mix-up there, but I read it, I guess. I say with most of my health gone. Godspeed, Tom. Godspeed. So what builds are specifically the ones that you've made but haven't actually used, that you used, if I may ask? Alright, there's nothing back here. Sorry, I missed the question. Oh, I was asking Smokeef what builds he's been forcing himself to use. Consider this zone finished. Yeah, lots of progress today. Of course, if we go further down this way, there'll be a boss room, so we're going to leave that alone. Not quite yet. You know what? We'll pull in while I clear these ants out. Once I make it to the boss room, I'll cut it. Amazing Horn Charm. Being forcing yourself to use a mage at 94, can't manage spells and FP and even think have enough HP. I feel squishy AF. Yeah, casters are rough. I feel like if there's any place where casters have like a weirdly good setup that's not meta, is probably like really low level, where like basically base level, because you can just one-shot people accidentally. With some spells. But I mean, you could one-shot. I think it's more of a issue of how low HP is at that level. You could do the same thing without spells pretty much. Hi cuties. Hey Ashable, how's it going? Welcome in. Weird thing is that spamming mages win so often without skill, and I'm trying to be clever with casting lose all the time with it. Yeah. Well, have you tried having 2 Bobos help you out? That might help. That's a joke for obvious reasons. So right around now, Bandit Leon should show up and kill me with double flasks. Because he did that last time he was here. He's a chill dude. I think an int arc build is so squishy is my main name. I'm using an int arc build, so squishy is my main name. Oh, like the main name of the build is so squishy? How's the build coming along? We are at plus 12 and level 57, so it's pretty close to done leveling wise. We just finished most of Liurnia. I'm coming back through and doing the underground areas. And then probably Caelid next. Oh. There you are, sir. Oh, it's probably bleed infused. Maybe a cult infused? Oof. You can't parry spin slash. You got me. Bro knows he can beat me in a Bro knows he can beat me on a 1-on-1 fight. So now he's just ambushing me for his own pleasure. Damn. Alright, let me just backtrack here and grab my stuff. We'll call it down here. Although I'm kind of liking my build I was on. That's good. There's nothing sadder than having a build you don't like. Like, not just you don't like more than your other builds, but just don't like. It's tragic. Let's slow out the revelations here. I think right over here. No, right over here is the Dex. And I need Dex Knot, Int Knot, and I mean Dex Knot is pretty optional, but I do want it. I want the Int Knot, and I want do I need the spells? I already grabbed the spells, that's right. As irrelevant as they are. The Great Steel Massacre. They didn't deserve it. Real. Oh, there's some sleep stuff here. That's that. Let's go grab the stuff that's over here. Guess it's fastest from over here. Once I get the Int Knot. Did I get the Twin Sage Mask? I'm trying to remember. Yes I do. Okay. Yeah, this is really cleaning up. This map is more or less finished. There's still some night bosses I need to go back and get. That's really it though. Entering the handy zone now. Where is this? Up there. So there's tiers obtained. They're physics. Knots. They're called knots. Yeah, whatever. My brain's going again. Okay, so I think is that every grace? I think that's every grace. Pretty sure that's every grace. Oh no, I missed a dungeon. Let's do that dungeon. I think I neglected it because I didn't have any healing method. And I didn't want to run over here past the lobster to get invaded. So I'm just going to pop it inside like a lame-o. And then we can call Liurnia done, I think. And we'll just be about 60 plus 12 to do the entire rest of the game. I should have prepared some fire. Frost will do. Is there a bat here? No, there's. I've been invading far, but haven't gotten you. Are you on PC? This particular runs PC. I think you know that, but I know. Asking regardless. Someone's invaded me. If I'm soft too hard. For some reason that sounds like a familiar name. Or maybe it's too generic. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Oh yeah. Yeah, sorry about that, OP. I know you got in once, at least. I don't know what it is. Oh, they left. I guess it was too hard. That's that. Okay. This fellow. Nice tracking. Jerk. That's that dungeon. I think that's everything we can do right now. There's a couple things I've missed, like small items. Probably some merchants I didn't buy out yet, but that's pretty much it. So we could do a Caelid trek through next. Kill Radon, maybe. Deal with the good old Radon festival. Level up. More vigor. We got 2 levels more to go. 1500 HP is pretty good, especially before boosts. Not ideal, but pretty good. Guess we'll go with Caelid then. I like doing Radon Zone before the festival. There's something nice about it. I think it's like semi-intended. Well, everything that's possible is semi-intended. Almost everything. Okay, we've been invaded. Good. But who has invaded us? Is it OPKG? OPKG or OPKGS? Ah. I'm sure you never heard that joke before. Ha ha ha. I've never actually checked up here. No, I have checked up here. I remember that slime. That looks familiar. That looks like a familiar feature of the landscape. Yeah. Oh, that's right. There's a graveyard here. Yeah. Let me grab the Grace first and then mess around a bit. Wait, this is the Grace. More preserving boluses. Lovely. The invasion is yet to properly go off. It's just the time of night. Other servers being bad. These and other questions to be answered probably never. All right. Let's just lead them this way. Oh, you get a nice view of that from here. It's quite nice. There's a horrible view of that. Wait a second. What's your favorite build so far? Ooh, tough one. I think possibly pure strength. No, sorry, pure vigor. Pure vigor, but that's also the one that's like dedicated to iron, so it's also like a meme build. Although I do really like strength Antilot, or just any strength hybrid build. I know it's hard to answer. I like all the strength builds. It's basically what I want to say. I'm less married to my dex builds. They're alright, but I feel like with strength builds you can always just count on the Iron Greatsword being there, which is just my true pairing, my OTP, so to speak. Did I have storm? Oh, we'll just ice run this. What creature? Strength that really grew on me. Yeah. Where the heck is this bug? Oh, here it comes. Nice. So we, oh. I'm ready. Come on, BMW. You can hurt me. Okay. We're learning things about, whoa. Oh, holy shit. Oh, oh, whoa. That was some spooky nonsense. What the heck? With a name like BMW, that internet connection was made in Germany. Flasks. Okay, flasks, chargers. I think that's about right. Are you a meta guy or do you like to do low level more? I like meta builds as builds. I like low level PvP as PvP. The combat of like a 90 or 60 is definitely better than meta combat because it's too much damage. But the builds are way more satisfying when you really gotta weigh like what's your primary and secondary stat. But you can't quite do 3 stats without major sacrifice. Feels good. Unlike this creature here, it just feels like nightmare. Can I not jump over the wall here? But I sort of cut my teeth on this game doing like base level invasions and builds. And then swapped over to doing meta builds, and now I'm kind of going back and fixing all that. Oh. Yes, sir. Let us PvP in awful internet connection. It's like a guard counter build. interesting, to say the least. There you go. But yeah, my current goal is to have a 90 and 60 on each platform. I have a 90 strength build on PC, and this is going to be my 60 all-rounder. I have a 60 vigor at 60 on PSN, and then I'm planning to make a dex build to correspond to the strength build for PSN, but I need to delete a build before I do that, so probably going to remove my pure strength build. We'll see. Yeah. I think my favorite part about Strength Int is like you can sort of out bunga the ganks or the gonks. Just pull out the Ruins Greatsword and start spamming from frame 1 of the invasion, and what are they gonna do? It's kind of funny. Arc Strength is also pretty good. I like it a lot. But like I said, I like all the strength builds. They're collectively my favorite. Where's our Vader? They've been in here for a while, right? Gravity kills after gravity kills Star Search Squad is what brings you joy. I haven't mastered that yet, I'm afraid. I'm more. I'll be honest. I'm more of a Onyx Lord Curve Sword kind of guy when it comes to gravity kills, which is definitely worse. I won't argue that. But it is kind of more intuitive for my 3 brain cells. Yeah. Oh. Closer. GG, mommy? Wonder why I really don't get you. People walk into a violent astral world war does a ton of damage if they don't get yeeted off a cliff. Yeah. Pretty much. It's also just a curved greatsword, and it's more reliant on being a weapon than Star Scourge is in my book. I'm not as fond of Star Scourge Greatsword as a weapon, apart from the swap. And I'll be honest, I think swaps are cool. I think they're great, but I will never bother doing a quick swap myself because I'm not very dexterous. I should just dedicate myself to the gimmick of a weapon unless it's really, really bad in the situation. Hey, OPKG, there we go. Alright, you better stop me before I make my way to the Guts Greatsword. I'm gonna rename my character Burke, and you're gonna have to live with that if you don't kill me here. I was not paying attention to my health. GG's. Meteoric Orblade is also really nice, does a ton of damage in the R2 stylish. It is cool. It's probably the coolest normal katana, in my opinion. Paired with an offhand cestus, you can stun people like crazy. Ooh, that makes sense. Thanks for invading me. Exposing me. Don't feel bad for exposing me, though. Is it inevitable? These things happen. Ooh, is it another invasion? Interesting. Oh, that's right. I gotta get the Gus sword before the invader stops me. Took me so long to get to you. I was so happy when I spawned in. It spawned in Ohio. Never been happy to be in Ohio. Well, I'm glad I'm providing some kind of service here. I heard footsteps. Oh. He's got the Gus. Oh. Okay, interesting connection. I should have thought of that. Ooh. Let's go. I was thinking it was kind of impressive that he managed the full set of armor and the Gus sword. But now I see why he's skimping on vigor, I think. Oh, he's probably only got a couple hundred less than me. Good trade. GG. Should have not invaded again. There you go. Let's grab the next grace. Or not. But who can it be now? Oh, indeed. Perhaps this telescope would give us the answer. Actually, I want to know. I want to go jump on the telescope and see if it actually shows me. I've been invaded by hell. A good thing it wasn't double hockey sticks, or else I could have really been in trouble. I don't see anyone. Do you see anyone? Fingers for toes? Doesn't seem like it. Typical hell. HEL is other people. With one L. I'm Satrian. Maybe we'll go tangle with those knights to kill some time. Surely this won't go horribly wrong for me. Like, immediately. Hey, we got something out of it. Nice. Smoothing 3. I'll take it. Looser. Do you mind if I really quickly switch to the hammer talisman? I've got a feeling. Yeah. What? I've been robbed. I'd like to report a robbery. There we go, there we go. Oh, this is just mean. He was just doing the quest line. He didn't deserve that. It was funny. It was funny though. It's such a cutie too, just like sneaking up on me, like seriously but not seriously, just kind of just creeping on, you know, not in like a creepy way. So cute. Honestly, you go, guy. You do you. I'm sure that once they defeat Radon, we'll be seeing them in the proper regalia. Oh. What? I'm getting latency in my own dang world. That reminds me, I would like a foot soldier helmet. I kind of want to use that for fashion reasons. Have faith in me? I guess it's a faith build. Oh, Black Flame. Interesting. Oh, halberd. Interesting. Was that? Interesting. Not that. Oh, not a big roulette. Ah, I should have known better. Still, definitely no Vigorlet there. Whew. Not much you could do there. Probably have a different... What would have been the move? What would have been the move there? Spam Ash of Warmore? Maybe? Maybe instant parry out of stun for the weapon art. Could have been worth it. If I had the red dagger talisman, that would have been the move. But I didn't. Because I'm not psychic. Yet. Short spear. I mean, it's a weapon. It's even a good weapon. Oh man, I remember getting ganked out here. This is a fun spot. Little sunspot. Methany. And they're definitely doing the quest line because they didn't care at all about fighting. Okay. Or they just figured this is a gank. That's a bit spoopy. You know what? This should probably be swapped out. That's probably the one we want to swap out. Getting a fully charged hit off is kind of rare at this point. Except maybe against a boss. Wait, no, this is not what we want. There's the chest is up here. That just sends us to Radon Land. Which I guess we could use to get over there. I never really thought about that. That's probably the easier way. Who cares? Let's grab the guitars, which will definitely be on this build. Since I can equip it, I think I really enjoy guitars moveset all that much. Yes. No. Not so bad. And let's get this door open. Call that a day. Also, am I invaded? It says I'm invaded. Who must have invaded me? Hard to say. Lever is over here. There you are. Game or not. Execute the invader. Hey, how's it going? It's good to see you. UNC house are in. I'm trying to forget where the invader is. I don't know. Of course, I have my own agenda to follow here. But we appreciate invaders here. They keep the game spicy. And Tantra's trying to help them keep the game spicy. Oh, they left. I guess they didn't want to keep the game spicy. Quite unfortunate. Oh no, they're back. They probably just used a finger. Repositioning. Making DS3 co-op time. Nice. Alright, you have fun with that. Thanks for coming in. Take care, Ashen. Ah! It blew up on me. Alright. The archer's still aggroed on me, and we still have no idea where the invader is. They're probably looking for me. Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh, I could feel that landing. Oh no! Second Moonveil parry of the day. And we actually got some of the damage in before the riposte. Feels good, baby. Have we been invaded? No. Okay. I'm gonna turn the finger off for now. So I can consolidate a bit. Thank you. I'm just glad that he was a very predictable fellow. And a pretty predictable latency, I guess. Alright. We are very close to our target level. So I think we'll do that dungeon and maybe call it a night. I don't know. We'll probably have plenty of energy. And of course there'll be plenty of Moonveils around here because this is the land of Moonveil. This is the dungeon of the Moonveil. Well, Moonveils are born here, I think. In the Gale Tunnel. Alright, remind me, Game Out, have you played any of the Souls games? I forget if you've told me. No? Well, if you think you would enjoy them, I certainly recommend them to you. And I'd be happy to play with you anytime. But I won't force them on you. Because this I'll play. The one is when I mod Skyrim with the Sekiro combat mod. That probably feels... You like Sekiro? I haven't gotten very far into Sekiro yet. I think I need to give it a try sometime. I'll probably stream it. But I haven't really clicked with it yet. Mostly for lack of trying. But, I don't know. I don't think it's my thing compared to the other Souls games. I'm not a huge parry master. I don't like katanas all that much. And I like the PvP aspect a lot, so when it's missing all those features. Oh. Souls game combat beats Skyrim combat by actually feeling meaningful. Yeah, pretty much. And even between Souls games, a lot of it, a lot of preference comes down to what, features you like. Like, I really like Elden Ring, I think, more than DS3. DS3 is fun, but in Elden Ring, it feels a lot more viable to use the whole moveset of a weapon. Whereas DS3 is a lot tighter, but like positioning matters a lot more and you can execute it a lot more effectively. But it's also, you almost never use the R2 button. So it's a give and take. Unfortunately. I should have gotten the Trumpeteer first. Now the miners are gonna be on me, I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's good. Alright. And to collect the upgrade materials. Oh, there's one. There's an octopode. To deal with here. Emote test. Seems to be working for me. Ah, yes, the cross Nagi. Quinkler is here to defend the baby octopus. Well, a little late for that. Maybe he's here to check if I have a Schmoonschmail license. which I don't, so I better watch my tail. It's probably spawned behind, right? Beating this miner up. Oh, hello, Quickler. Vader, yep. Seems to be wary of the parries. Oh, shame. Oh. Clean 3-hit catch. And he's dispatched. That was pretty spooky. I'm just glad that was in Bloodflame Blade or I'd be dead. And not in a pretty way. Oh, we're gonna see Jarfriend up here, I think. This is a rare occasion. Hello, Jar buddy. Let me grab this Grace first. It doesn't drop anything. Okay. Hello, sir. Another greatsword enjoyer. Always, he's even got the male hood. Execute him? No, this is a fine, honorable, knightly combat. He's clearly an enjoyer of the fine things in life. How did that miss? I felt quite unfortunate. I'm not his Judge Dredd. I called him here to fulfill his function. Oh, well played. That was some smooth moves with the dual slash. What's his function? To make the game fun. Bucky French. Was that you, Bucky? GG's. If it wasn't you, GG's anyway. That was a cool invader. I like the fashion tally. I like everything. Alright. I think we're gonna level up and then do the dragon. Cheers, yeah. Waited to say hello. Oh, lovely. Awesome, awesome. Hey, we hit our target level. Level 60. With currently 1,555 health. I don't know, there's something about the restraint of just using the first part of double slash that's beautiful to see. It warms the heart. Emote test again. Hey, no worries. No worries. Poor dragon was just minding its own business. Don't worry, there's a lore explanation here. This guy is actually, magma worms are technically not dragons. They're people who have gone crazy with eating too many dragons and turned into lizards. And are now infesting this way too small boss room. Way too many dragon hearts, yeah. What doesn't chill up Fanoft? Oh, that's enough of that. GG's, dragon. Ah yes, the Schmoonschmail. We won't be using that. We won't need that here. Okay. Maybe a little inventory shortage and maybe upgrade a secondary weapon if I can. Maybe farm something, I don't know. Ducky. Oh yeah, also welcome in, Ducky. How's it going? It's good to see you. Could boost up the dragon halberd if we're feeling zesty. Dragon bone armor. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. More fortunately, yeah. New game +4. Actionable new game +4 Frida. 0 faith builds 1. Oh, faith builds 1. I see. Are you telling me that Miyazaki let a faith build win? I'm not sure if I can believe this. But yeah, that sounds rough. New Game Plus. I mean, I haven't done really New Game Plus at all in Dark Souls 3. But that really sounds rough. Because Frida is pretty frustrating. Oh, I do love this. I do love that a lot. This is also useful. Look at that. Well, there goes all our souls. He's gonna stay there for a while, isn't he? I guess we could keep progressing down the road. Actually, no. Let's try some cheese. Let's try some cheese. Delicious, delicious cheese. Surely it can't go horribly wrong. Gotta go. Good night, and please don't break CDH again. All right. Take care and have a good night. It's good to see. It's good to hear from you. Take care. Hope you enjoyed watching some gameplay. We're gonna do a little quick reset here on the archers. No flashbang. Let's see if we can do this first try. If not, well, rip. I could probably straight on or head on fight if they're the stock ones. But if they're actual people's ones, I'm a little bit more scooped. Well, we'll give it a shot. Halberd should be doable. That said, that damage is not promising. Lol, Lamau even. Okay, I shouldn't have gone for the parry there. I've been punished for my hubris and for not using my status build-up. I think I'm just gonna cheese them. The honesty has been drained out of my body. Yeah, I died or something. That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah. That day, mankind received a grim reminder. That the scaling on the jar champions is whack. Well, it is a late game area, to be fair. It's supposed to be like 80 or 90 around here. But yeah, that's embarrassing. I should have played that better. Just assuredly. Alright, let's see if we can do that all over again. But less embarrassingly this time. Let's see if it's different people. Oh no, blasphemous blade. Okay, at times like this, one really has got to use the cheese. Times like this, the honesty leaves the body. Okay, you're gonna go get ready for bed. Alright, good night. Take care, Ashen. And there we go. Of course, it's the one spell that's perfect in the situation. Alright, take care. He might rock, by the way. They might even roll. Would you say? Alright, take care. Now that my fire has been entirely humbled. You know, that thing looks soft enough. I probably could have just killed it. Might even sit like a good boy too. Ooh. And suddenly I'm thinking of Rock and Rule. That one like Canadian animated movie. I know they're not like dogs, they're like moles or something in it. I'll play fetch. Alright. Night, bro. Yeah, I want to play sleep. Only I was less bad at this game. You playing it first? Yeah. Alright, take care. Sweet dreams. Alright, let's see who it sends this time. Oh great, double katanas. My favorite. You got emo now? Are you affiliate? Yeesh. Wow, and a mere 2,000 souls for it too. Incredible. And we got a mage. That's just wonderful. Oh, perfect. But we're out of flasks. That's not good. This is very, very bad. I'm gonna take a bet here. Opinions on this? Oh, like... Oh my god, this is beautiful. There's mercy. There's mercy in the eye of God. Is that a... I'm trying to see... Oh, I see. For a moment, I thought that's a Ronnie Hot being devoured by flames, and I was like, oh man, this is the perfect amount for the situation. Let me swatch over so I can see it more closely. Ooh, a dance. Evil laugh. Clap. Looks pretty appropriate, I'd say. Actually, I'd like to put that there. Alright, so we did do it by straight up fighting them on the last chance. Or not last chance, but the third attempt. That's pretty cool, I guess. Oh, we even have the souls from before. Having a emote problem, I can't stop making them. I mean, understandable. They're fun. I need to make more. I promised I'd make another one, and I haven't made an animated one yet. Alright, well, gotten that out of the way. One now. Let's do a little bit more progress. Just a little progress. Maybe we'll get the maps and call it a night. Leave Caleb for next time. So, we could be wearing heavier armor, but we don't have any. That's an issue. I'll have to resolve at some point. This way. I'm not even sure why I'm wearing the Great Jar Arsenal right now, because I don't need it. What am I doing? Ah, yes. Very necessary, otherwise there's no pig fisting in the game. It's just something I predicted would be in the game, and was sorely disappointed when it wasn't, you know. So I guess I'll add that to the DLC wish list. It was in Dark Souls 1, it was in Bloodborne, why is it not in this game? I have an emote problem. Oh, I already saw that, yeah. It's kind of in Dark Souls 2. It is Bone Fist. It's a lot more impressive than what we got right now. GGGGG. Oh, hello, GGGGG. Oh, he's got the, Oh, guys, I think he's got a bigger cut piece than I do. What is he trying to show me? He's got the magic box stick, which is very cool. I like it a lot. Are we going for a swim in the lake of rot? What's going on here? No! You pure soul. Oh, might as well get invaded while we're out here by a more ruthless foe. As you do. The meteoritic staff? The meteorite staff. The lost hat. Put on to instantly gain +3. Your friend is dead. I killed your friend. And like that we escape. But for how long? Not very, it seems. But who is it that has invaded us? Why does the game take forever to process it? Did they finger or did they fail to connect? I hate those big bugs. Yeah, you got the chest piece. It's kind of cool. Butterflies. Pretty. Seriously, where is she supposed to invade? I think we found it. Unless we haven't. Where are you? Oh no, she doesn't spawn. Oh no, it's not her. That's right, I don't think she spawns until you talk to the main body. Oh, that's right. Well, let's meet him halfway. Would you like to fight on the strand? That was an interesting backstab. GG's. I would definitely recommend leveling Vigor though. Another item? Could it be? Greenest Lily. Boring. Oh wait, no. Millicent invades anyway. Okay, I was mistaken. Happily mistaken, but mistaken. Wrecked. Pretty nasty. Yeah. We're at the level where, I mean, this is an unupgraded, right? Unupgraded shield in the, I'm getting some nasty damage out of the carry and parry. It's kind of sick. Well, with that, we got our sacred buds that we were looking for. Again, we are invaded. Beset on all sides. I know, should I wait on the beach? Seems a bit lame. Would I draw? Now that sounds like an invader with some kind of theme going. It also sounds like an int build to me, but that's just me. I'm trying to remember, what's the... Oh, it's the poison armament that's over there. Oh. As predicted. But where are they? Then lock on distance. Over this way. Are they hanging out in the boss room? This is cool. I feel like I'm actually being hunted by someone using night sorceries instead of, you know... Oh yeah, they're definitely back there somewhere. Are they actually using the invisibility spell as intended? I'm getting demolished on like a psychological level. This is insane. I love it. Holy crap. I hope this person accepts love mail because this is some cool stuff. Let's see if I can't catch them. Still nearby. I'm gonna move over into the village. See if they choose this as an opportunity. They're still over there somewhere. This is genuinely like one of the coolest invasions I've ever seen. Or been on the receiving side of. I mean, it's like an experience. assassin chooses the moment to strike. It's quite beautiful, really. I have my own techniques. Oh. Have to work through these sorcerers one by one. I won't be baited so easily. Oh, this is so tense. Oh no. The artillery's here. What are you trying to cast? Oh. GG's. Yo, that was so cool. Well, I want to add friend. This invasion have impressed me. I'll not forget this build. Definitely feel a host flask advantage though. Kind of brutal, honestly. I believe all this is navigable by foot. I'm definitely gonna put that to the test here. I guess it mated. Oh, I hate this beetle. GG's was out of FP to feel more shenanigans, lol. Thank you for the message. Missed. Seems like they hear someone swing. One moment. I think I have just the tool. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. It's the build. Things could not as much. Man. Awesome invasions. I love it. Where's my invader? Are they trying to find their way up? Oh, there they are. A steeple top chase of sorts. And I'll lead them ever further on. What was that noise? The ducky's raiding. Yo, the ducky, thanks for the raid. Welcome back into chat. How's it going? And welcome raiders. I believe I bring my lurkers. Oh, we lurk out here. We're lurking. You missed like the sickest invasion though. This guy's is peaceful. I don't think I've ever completed this completely on foot. This is kind of interesting. Do I take off? Primo stream amigo? Alright, take care. GG made it. Sorry to string you along for so long. You're a good sport. Appreciate that. I think with this, it's the... No! I think I've been looking a lot. I can't really say sadly, but I leave you with the lurkers. It's like 3 a.m. and falling asleep. No worries. Take care. And gosh, it's 3 a.m. I should probably think about when I sleep. Oof. Alright. See ya, Sea House. See you, Ducky. Thanks for being in here. It's been fun. That's right, there's an beat sort key here. No! Yosuke! Not like this. Not like this. Tragedy strikes. What? Troubles come not singly, but in pairs. Pairs. Yeah, that's definitely not it. That's not it. Yes, Renown's Rain. The finger painting. Like comments over here somewhere. Not that I want it. Where is it? There it is. Hey, OPKG's back. Well, it looks like my lease on life is here at an end. Well, I did take out all the PvE. Maybe I will stand a chance. We'll have the wine talks. It's not it. Oh, I wonder if I can walk up this. No, not without the horse. Not without the horse. Alright, where are you, sir? Hope you're not stuck up there. Actually, now with the 3 seals opened, it should be a passageway. Is it? Oh. I heard ya. Alright, you ready? Ooh. Maybe showing what a great time with the greatsword is. can feel the power of the vigor build. Every strike I aim. Ooh! You almost had me there. Okay, that's a little cheeky. That was a misinput. I did not deserve that. I'm gonna. Thank you. Ooh, spacing. Ooh. Oh, you're too canny to mash out. I don't get what's coming from me for not having that respect. Oh, nice. GG's. Caught me when it counts. That's a fun fight. I gotta say, I think great swords are the most fun. Most fun weapon. At least as long as it's not infinite poise works. But that's not what we had there. We had perfectly reasonable poise works. Definitely the most fun. Claymore's your fave? Yeah. And it goes on like any build. It's so good. Glad you enjoyed it. I had a great time. All right. Ooh, we still haven't grabbed the maps. But I think with that beautiful finish, I might just call it a night here. It's getting late. I've been streaming longer than I planned to. And I hate to dump everyone off after Ducky came in, but I think I'm going to look for who I want to raid. Let's see, Units is on, Elden Ring Invasions is on. What do we want to see? Thank you for stream. Oh, it's my pleasure. And it's more fun playing with everyone in the community. It's great. All right, you know what? Let's give Elden. I feel like I owe Units one, but I feel like Elden Ring Invasions could use some Elden Ring viewers right now. So, raid. Then what's the? Let me see. Elden _ring _ invasions, right? Yeah, there you go. I can just copy paste this. I'm very bad at this thing. Alright, there we go. Alright. Well, thanks for being along, everyone. Have a good night. We'll see you next time, where we probably just finish off Caled, then head on to Altus. It'll be fun. Good night.